Hello, hello, hello. Happy Valentine's Day to you all. I hope you're all well on this surprisingly nice Wednesday, especially for Valentine's Day. But, as always, we got our Minecraft today. I loaded up the world a bit before stream to just make sure I didn't do anything off stream, but nope, nothing really. Because I forgot what I did yesterday. It was such a blur. But how is everyone today? I know, I'm pretty okay today. I'm just kind of chilling a little. We did get quite a bit done, though, last stream. Tore down the house. That's a big one. Iron Farm is fixed, as well as a few other things, but not too many. The sheep are moved. We flattened out this area over here a bit. I'm really debating getting some maps so we can do it. I know the plan is to flatten out the rest of this stream at least. But yeah, I do have some plans for this base. So, since last time, I've done a little bit um of planning for possible base ideas. And I got a really good idea. I just need to do a lot of collection and flattening if we're going to make it work. But it will also give us a lot of space for activities. So that's a plus. Um, but still, how is everyone this fine day? I hope you're all well enough. Did I turn... I always turn that back on when I'm just doing my creative world because it makes it easier for me. It affects my I found that VSync affects my creative world in more positive ways, usually. Which is weird. Because normally it doesn't. But only with my creative world. And I'm guessing it's probably because of all the redstone objects and stuff, and entities and other shit I have in that world. I don't think I've actually shown off, like, what I've done with the greenhouse since last time. Because I've worked on it, like, very little recently, but I've still, since the last time I showed it, I've made some huge project. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, dirt's over here. But yeah, I made a lot of progress, and yeah. Also, like, I heard that, I saw on Discord someone mention that this is getting removed. Putting frickin' hoppers and composters together. It's like, why? That just feels so unnecessary. Like, in all honesty, it just feels unnecessary. And annoying. So I need stone. Oh. Dude, I keep forgetting I can't do the same thing I do with villagers here. There we go. Bunch of stone bricks. More than we're probably gonna need, but... Okay. So we're gonna kinda wanna start back here a bit. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So it's gonna kinda go like this. I'm gonna need to remove this. Actually, what I can do instead I just had an idea. I can kind of do something like this. Remove this finally. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this part of it. Because I got some ideas of how I can do it. It just takes time. I know I've done a bit of Minecraft recently, but yeah, that's just how it is sometimes. What do you mean it's too far away? Ugh. Waiting for the game. But yeah, I've literally just kind of been here. Me just testing things at this point, seeing what feels better. That's literally all I'm kind of doing this stream. A mixture of testing things, etc. Yeah, because I notice with VSync on, I have this issue more. But not the same in creative. Interesting. Yeah, I need to definitely get like a fix of some sort eventually on some of the stuff. I just haven't gotten the time to do it. Outside of streams, I haven't had a lot of time. If anything, I've dealt with more drama than anything else. Because some people just can't move the fuck on stuff. It just really is annoying. Just IRL drama and bullshittery. I hate that you can't turn off particle effects for the rain. Because if I were to remove any of the particle effects specifically, it would be the rain ones. Like, in all honesty. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. All my It's just one of those types of days where everything just kind of feels like a very long, arduous process. 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Cool. So with this kind of like circular part here, that's going to help quite a bit for me. The hard part is going to be getting all this to look nice in the end, because that's just always the fucking hard part. Of course, here I'm going to want to put some wood. Don't you just love when you're trying so hard with certain things and it's just, no, I'm just going to be a little shit today. That's how it feels a lot of the time. Okay, so the main thing of the floor is going to be deep slate. I plan to move the staircase probably, or make it a bit wider. I just have a lot of stuff I need to do. Okay, so this circular area here. Because I'm kind of debating how I'm going to do this. Because I want a back door. And of course, I still have to fix my damn space bar because that's broken. Okay, let's test that again. Okay. Yeah, it's being weird again. Great. Another thing to add to my list. That's usually how it goes. Something breaks and I gotta fix it. God, I can't wait till I'm actually done with my frickin' desktop, but it's like, oh, it's coming in. Okay. Is it in yet? You said it would be in by this week. No, it's not in yet. That's basically how it's felt because I need something to ground it now, and it's like, ugh. That's the only thing holding me back, and it's just pissing me off more. Especially when my frickin' father's like, "Why don't you go pick it up?" It's like, because I don't have the time and they don't have it. Trust me, if I had the time, I would go. I really would. And if anything, you're already over in the city more often than I am. It's like, I even said I'd pay him. It's like, it's just annoying. Because it's just the same bullshit. Oh my god. Are we really gonna do this today, computer? This is the type of pain I've been dealing with. And it's not like this is a thing that always happens for me. No, it only happens when it decides to just want to hate me. And it really pisses me off because it's just like, I've fixed it 17 times, I think, now. And it's at a point where I'm just like, okay, I just need to get the frickin' shit to finish my damn desktop. But no. I'm not even touching my W key. It's like, it's literally this old fucking laptop. It's like, I love this thing. I really do. It's the thing I use for art. It's the thing that I have used for years now. But fuck. Like, it turns one move into a mile. One tiny movement becomes a frickin' mile movement. And it's some days it's better, other days it's worse. That's the crazy part. And I've already checked through my GPU, I've checked everything else. Like, I've done everything to try and figure it out, and nope. It's literally just it being old. And keys getting fucky. Like, great. And then, of course, sometimes my wireless mouse decides to disconnect, and I have to lightly frickin' bonk it in some cases. That doesn't work, so I actually have to, like, hit it against my desk just so it frickin' works because my computer has the fucking issue with connecting. It just gets really frickin' annoying. Because it's like, I can only fix it so many times before it's a lost cause. I'm not holding W or Shift. My hands aren't even on the keyboard. It's like, that's the type of shit I've been dealing with. And it's not like it's bad all the time either. It's randomly. It will just be absolute shit. And it's so annoying. Because it just randomly happens. Like, some days it's perfectly fine. Oh, everything's all hunky dory. And other days it's just like, really? Like, for all I know, it could look awful for you guys. But for me, it looks fine. And the controls are what are the most fucked up of it all. And that's what pisses me off the most. Like, I've spent so long doing this type of stuff that I've just kind of been like, I give up. After a point, you just kind of give up internally and you're just like, okay, here we go again. What do you want now, game? Because that's how it feels. And it honestly gets pretty annoying. Actually, I think for these outside ones, I'm going to do this. Because I got an idea. Fucking jump button. And the worst part is, I know my spacebar sticks. I've fixed it multiple times. It's literally just part of the button now. Like, I've cleaned it. I've done so many things to try and fix my sticky spacebar, and it hasn't worked. And it's literally a thing where I need to, like, take it into a shop or something if I'm gonna get it fixed. Yeah, it's wood. I'm gonna try oak, I think. Let's see which looks better. So I'm gonna do oak for that one. And I'll do spruce for the other one. And we'll see which looks better with the palette. I think the lighter and the darker both look good, but not together. So, like, let's say we were to look at it like this. I'm in between. I might go for oak, in all honesty, here. I think that's gonna just look better. Like, I can use spruce in other places if need be, but I think oak is just gonna turn out a lot better. So, yeah. Because I got a plan. And it's one of those things of, yeah, I've fixed this laptop I don't know how many times. Like, in total, in its entire lifespan. Like, I know I've fixed it at least 17, like, overall. But in its actual, like, full lifespan, I don't remember. It could have been literally, it could have been a lot more, or just a few more. I just know that this thing is old, and I just want my frickin' stuff to get in. But no, it takes for fucking ever. Honestly, it's at the point where I'm wishing I used fucking Amazon, because it probably would have been so much quicker than just using the actual text store at this point. And that's one thing I really do dislike, is it's like, I, I spent my money already, and it's not like I can get a refund. No, I can't do that until it comes in. It just really pisses me off. God damn it. I did this wrong. But, like, it's just annoying. Especially for me. Because I feel bad when I can't produce, like, higher quality stuff for my streams and stuff, and, like, actually create stuff that I know people can enjoy for sure. Like, I always feel bad when I can't, because I'm just like, well, I'm failing them, blah, blah, blah. 2, 3, 4, 5. So, I think what I'm going to do is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work right. I need to, like, do it better than that. 3, 4, 5. Because that's what I need to do. Ugh. I choked on my own saliva there. 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it's going to be 4 in the middle there. which I am okay with, because it means all I have to do is just boop, boop. Perfect. And, like, I can just grab some dirt and... There we go. Fixed. But yeah, like, I've done so many different things to try and fix a lot of that stuff, and I know I can't fix all of it, but it doesn't annoy me any less. But yeah, like, I've been doing a lot off camera just to try and get the fucking thing done, but no, wants to be a little shit about it. Gets really annoying. Let's make sure this even looks good. For what I got planned, yes it does. Cool. 3, 4, 5, boop. 3, 4, 5, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, boop. 1, 2, 3. So if I do this, it will be 4 and 4, and it will make it more even, which is what I do want. Like, I've done stuff out of the sides of things, and I've kept working on background things for the most part. Like, I've been trying my damnedest, but frick if some of it isn't annoying as hell to do. 3, 4, 5, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect! Hell yeah. But yeah, like, I've gone out of my way to try and get stuff, but it's like, it really annoys me how much and how long it's taken. Like, mind you, I ordered this thing in, like, end of January, like, around the 25th, I believe, specifically. And they said it would be 2 weeks before I got it. It's been over 2 weeks. And it really annoys me. Because I don't like being the Karen type, but fuck if it isn't hard right now. Because it's like, I asked for this how long ago now? Definitely more than 2 weeks, like they said. That's for sure. I need to figure out what I want to do for the staircase. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick to... Probably something like that wouldn't be a bad idea, but... Because I want to use this probably for something else. So for now, I'll use oak for now, just to make my life a little easier. So... 1... Doop, doop, doop. 2... 3... 4... Yeah, because what I want to do with this is actually, like, make some sort of effect. How do I still have stone on me? Jesus. I need a bunch of stairs, bricks, and similar. Because what I have planned... But yeah, like, I've gone out of my way to try some of these things, and, like, try and get these things done. And it just annoys me that it hasn't been done. Especially, my god, I automatically press escape to exit sometimes. Because I just think Terraria. Oh my lord. But, yeah, it's gotten to a point where I'm just like, really? really. Great, it's gonna be a little shit today. Hey 21, how are you today? I'm just venting my struggles with trying to get the frickin' desktop done so I can have better streams with this dying laptop that I have here. So it's like, yay. It's very annoying though. Like, I have tried a lot to get this stuff working for everything, but only can do so much. My hope, though, is with the better graphics card and everything, that should help quite a bit. But we'll see. This is my life right now. But yeah, like, I've planned out a bunch of stuff that I need to do with the computer stuff. Like, I have put a lot of work in the background just to making it semi-decent so that it's not complete, like, garbage. Because I do care about, like, that type of stuff in general. Because it does mean a lot to me. Like, just in general, like, Twitch chat and all that stuff does mean a lot to me, and not being able to produce, like, high quality content as much as I'd like just kind of hurts internally because I'm like, God, I feel bad about it because it could be better and it's not better because insert thing, and I'm trying my damnedest here. It's like, and it gets to me. But that's kind of where I stand on it, and I'm just really pissed about the stuff I need to finish it, the grounding stuff, so it doesn't short circuit and fuck up my motherboard. It's like January 25th is when I ordered it. They said it would be 2 weeks. It has been way more than 2 weeks. Okay, so with this, I'm gonna do this. That's for one of the doors. And of course, I'm gonna need to figure out walls once we're inside and stuff. And I'm gonna put like a wall here, but that's a later thing. Welcome to the stream, Whip Nothing. I hope you're well. Currently making a mother of all omelets. Honestly, omelet sounds really nice right now. Hope you're well today, Rip Nothing. Sure, you can say something. You did say something after all. Something. Sorry, that's a bad joke. I mean, I don't know why you couldn't say something in Twitch chat, though. I mean, it's Twitch chat. They use like 4 or 5 eggs. Interesting. Here I go. Oh boy. Huh. You know, I always find it funny when people say stuff like that, like, get a life, but honestly, you can chill here and join a nicer community where we try to just chill out, but that's up to you. Like, you can be an ass of yourself if all you like. I don't really care. If anything, I find it more funny than anything else because I'm just looking at it and thinking to myself, the only reason I'm not going to remove it is surely because I don't care. If anything, it's hilarious because what's terrifying to some people that I've talked to that are anti-furries, so many of them turn into furries eventually, and so many furries run the IT industry and stuff, like, as well as so many important things, and it's so funny to me. But, like, dude, you can sit here and chill, join, like, a kind community and stuff, and just chill, but seriously, you can be that way all you like, but if anything, it's just ironic and hilarious at this point. Uh, one of the many reasons I find anti furries so fucking hilarious. Surely because it's funny to see them think they got like a sick burn. Yeah, like, I used to be pretty anti furry in my own ways at times, but I mean, look at me now. I'm a fluffy alien on the fucking internet. Like, complete 180 from where I was. Like, dude, it's only a matter of time. You can. I can deny it no longer. I am fluffy. But yeah, like, I find it so hilarious when anti furries are like, oh, I just got the digs on you and stuff. Like, dude, you don't realize. Because it's just funny at this point. Especially for me, because we all know, like, what's gonna happen. Even then, God, as my father has once said, if we lost furries, the tech industry would fucking die. And he's not one. Through the desert and your boat has a flat tire. What should you have in your pocket? Exactly. If you're an anti-furry, you shouldn't be using a phone in the first place then if you're hating on anything a furry has done or worked on because literally the internet is run by so many and it's beautiful. It really puts into perspective how funny it is when you realize that everything they hate on is literally just furry stuff. Like, and the only reason I'm not deleting that is sheerly just so they know that they failed and that it's funny to me because I hear way worse every day from my own family. Hell, I have fucking family members that are Jehovah's Witness, and I'm pansexual, so. Hoo boy, I hear way worse from them about how I shouldn't be alive, etc., because I'm a crime against God, and honestly, like, like, they try to pretend I don't exist and stuff. Like, they've only met me like once, and I know they hate me. Like, it's obvious they hate me. But God, if it isn't fucking funny to me when people try to get a sick burn, and I'm just like, dang. Anyways, because I hear worse on the daily from just like work and stuff as well, because I used to work at a Target. And for anyone who has worked at a Target or a Walmart or any time of retail, you get called so many slurs, even for messing up a small thing, by so many customers that you just kind of are like, um, you done yet? No? Okay. And then just goes back to waiting. Like, that's how it feels. But in all honesty, it is hilarious still to me. Like, furries are their own source of chaos. Like, I will admit that there are problems in the community, but that's the same for every community in this world. And honestly, a lot of anti-furries are either old bastards who don't like anything in the world, or just children. And how the fuck did you get out? Give me a moment. Also, I did figure out what was wrong with this. How the hell? So, this is supposed to be down one. Um, yeah, like, so that's supposed to be down one. I'm gonna need some stuff, and I actually should fix it now. Feeling where you get insulted so much, you're like, I don't give a shit. Exactly. Like, if you're gonna come up with an insult, at least make it fucking, like, new. Like, seriously, if you're gonna try and insult me, at least make it funny. Well, then again, it was kind of funny. But at least make it new and, like, unique. Not the same old boring shit that makes me go, what? Oh, cool. Anyways, like, that's how it feels. Because it's just like, okay, are you done? No? Damn it. Like, that's how it feels every time. Okay, villagers, I'm sorry. I know the villagers aren't gonna like me after this, but they can get over themselves. Okay, so it's supposed to be like this instead. That is my fault. And I'm gonna do this just because it looks nicer. And I want something to look cool. Yay! But yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. And you! And of course, I can't forget the final bitch. Bonk. And... oh, fuck it. I don't care. But yeah, like, a lot of that anti-furry stuff is just funny at this point to me. Because it's the same old shit that you hear enough that you're just like, oh? Oh, really? So, did Mama give you your apple juice today? No? Okay. Why don't you go back to bed or go into school? Then again, a lot of them probably don't go to school. A lot of them are probably like, oh my god, school is awful. It's like, yeah, I know what it's like to hate school, but honestly, I prefer school as an adult. Like, I prefer school. Also, here's the biggest checkmate. What would you rather have people doing? Drinking and driving? Or just wearing a mascot costume? Because I can tell you, a lot of anti furries probably look at mascots of like teams that are animals and probably hate them or love them and just don't realize that a good chunk of furries were those mascots at one point in a lot of cases. Because one of the things my friend once said, because they used to be a mascot um, for a team, and their exact words were, you I know furries get a bad rap for wearing a costume to feel better, but honestly, being able to be someone other than yourself in a costume and not and no one knowing you're in there, you get to do some fun shit and get away with it in a lot of cases, like dancing or just fucking around with people in like playful ways, and it's nice. Like that's something that my friend mentioned, and it's like, yeah, like if anything, it's a way healthier way to cope. Even like I've talked to um a few of like my psychology teacher, for example, unlike because someone brought up, so stuff about coping, and I mentioned the thing about mask people who wear mascot costumes and furries using that as a way of coping in some cases, and she even mentioned that it's honestly a healthier way of coping through dissociation by taking on a role where you have your issues like that. It's the same, and she was like, it's the same thing as if you were to play a character in like D&D. You're basically putting yourself into another position to help yourself with your own issues in a way that is comfortable and healthier than a lot of the other options, because it actually helps you without being a physical danger. Which, fair. And honestly, that kind of helps you get like a better look at like the full cycle of it. Of honestly, it is better, and it's a really cool like subject to look into, especially when you've like learned a lot about psychology. The amount of unhealthy coping skills that are so common, like cutting is not as common as people make it out to be. The biggest common ones are turning to some form of addiction or source of intake, be it drugs, a specific type of drink, or food. Like, that stuff is more common than cutting, but cutting is still pretty common. But it's still an interesting thing to think about when you look at it from the perspective of part of the reason is because they're more accessible to people in these situations, and that's why they use them. And I remember going into full details on some of my projects because one of them was we had to pick out of a hat a random slip. I got the slip where we had to write about the psychology behind a different thing, be it someone got environmental disaster of like different environmental disasters, different things that affect us in our normal lives. Someone got social media. I got mass and school shootings. So I had to talk about that. And it was interesting because I actually got to go into the full process of like the news sources and why it causes more anxiety and why it makes certain things a lot worse due to more anxiety, but also giving more people ideas, but also that a surprising amount were like that were confirmed in any form who survived. There was a surprising amount who did it as a hope for suicide by cop, and I found that really sad, but it really shed some light onto the situation. And it was an interesting project. If you were to learn about anything, like for a project or do it, I would suggest looking into some of that type of stuff for psychology. Because that's only one of the many projects I did. Another one was to basically go onto multiple social medias and put up the same poll with the same message from different accounts and see how many people reply. Of those that reply from these different spaces, see how many choose each answer and come up with a theory on why that answer became more popular, etc. And it was a interesting one because I did one that was basically because I asked and it would be like basic rights and wrongs, but some of them were interesting, like basic rights and wrongs, and then more questionable ones. And I went talked to my teacher about it. There was is online like with online dating, is it considered cheating to do e-sex with someone else? Or is it considered cheating to flirt with someone? Or another one that was surprisingly controversial is if someone were to push you into something that got you harmed unintentionally, would that be counted as a red flag? Which was surprisingly controversial. And it was really interesting. And I remember doing it. Like, and I did not use my real name or my name I use now of Kaios Draco for all of them. I used Kaios Draco for like one of the subsects of the poll at one point, but that was a long time ago. But what was interesting about it was where certain ones fell in terms of their controversy. Okay, I hope you have a wonderful day, 21. I'm just gonna keep talking about weird psychology projects. That's probably what I'm gonna be talking about for a bit. Another psychology project that was really interesting was this, um, that was one that I wanted to do for a long time and got to talk about was the psychology of psychopaths and sociopaths in real life versus how Hollywood portrays them. That one was really interesting because one of the most common things that Hollywood does is make all psychopaths horrible people. When in reality, a good chunk of them are nowhere near what you would expect. And sometimes they're born from a trauma, they're natural, or not even as like a huge like proponent into it. And a surprising amount of some of these studies, because like I had to look for some of the studies on that stuff too, but a surprising amount of studies mentioned that it had varying levels of how intense, but a good chunk of them, while not being the best with social cues and stuff, had learned at least basic mannerisms to get by and not be suspected. And, or for those who experience trauma, had some idea, but just didn't feel the same thing afterwards and made it harder for them. And it's interesting looking at it from an outside point of view. How many times some of that stuff has been like repeated or even said, but also how many people they even had in those control groups. Like, for being a very small majority of the population, you wouldn't expect it to be like this humongous amount. No, that would be crazy in its own regard. But it's still interesting to learn about because it puts into perspective a lot more that you never would have known. Like, that's one of the things I love, and I mean love, about psychology and learning about it, is just the small things. The things that are forgotten by a lot of people, but are really important to understanding the human mind. Or things that, like Hollywood or other groups, get wrong constantly just for a story. And it's sad, but it's also interesting because it raises a lot of questions. And that's one of the cool things about it, is being able to raise those types of questions and like talk about it in class was so fun when I originally did it. Like, something a lot of people don't realize about psychology is the reason it is so strict is how easily our minds can just break, like the snap of a fingers. And it's insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna do that from now on, so they hopefully split more. But it's interesting. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But the psychology behind a lot of that stuff is still not perfected. There's beliefs that Romans back in the day, like ancient Rome, had some form of psychology without us fully understanding. But because of so much getting destroyed and other things, we don't have that anymore. And it's a really interesting thought of what else did we lose in that? Like, how many years of psychology were lost, but also how much did they know about back then? Because we know they had some form of knowledge of brain surgery and basic medical practices. We don't know to what extent, but we found archaeological records through bones and things that show very similar, if not the same, wounds as that type of stuff. And I find that to be so interesting and cool because it really brings into perspective a lot of the what if? What if we didn't lose this, or what if we didn't lose that? Where would we be in terms of our modern science? And that's always one of the coolest things to think about is what if? Because I think that would be awesome. Like, in no, like no kidding, it would be awesome. But think of how many people would be in complete different like places too if they actually figured out about that stuff. Like, and we didn't lose it. It'd be interesting to learn about. And I think it should be something that we hopefully will look into more in the future. I know it probably won't be looked into as much as it should be, but it's still an interesting thing because with everything we have lost in terms of our knowledge, there might be a lot more that we don't know about our history. Like, a very commonly forgotten thing in history is a lot of the first books that were burned um, during the book burnings of World War II were books about science, gender, and many other things. And a lot of those books are either lost to time or near impossible to get now because most of them were destroyed. But it also raises a question. What if? And that question of what if is one of the biggest questions that I ask myself is what if we did this? What if we didn't lose this? Where would we be? What would we have? And who would be on our side? Where would we be at this point in time? And what changes would have been done sooner rather than later? What mindsets would be nearly extinct? And that's one of the interesting things. That's all we have are what ifs. Yet, the theories are so interesting. And I think that's one of the most important things is thinking, theorizing in all forms of science. It's so important to just think and theorize come up with ideas. And it's interesting. Because in science they're called hypotheses. A hypothesis. A theory is when it becomes more realistic in science. It's the same thing with lore and myth. A lot of people think of myth as fake, but it loses the nuance of the original meanings of the word. Myth is more than just falsehood. It means a lot more. Like, the exact meanings of myth. Like, I will read out the Oxford Dictionary meaning for myth real quick if you want, just so you kind of know. Um, it is a traditional story, especially one concerning an early history of people or explaining some natural or social phenomenon, and typically involving supernatural beings or events. And something it doesn't mention in that meaning is falsehood. And I think that's one of the biggest things I've noticed, especially when I talk about, like, religious myth, is a lot of people think I don't mean that, and that I mean falsehood. And I think that's one of the biggest things a lot of even historians have dealt with too, is the amount of people who don't realize, which makes it a lot harder, but it's still interesting because it shows how much a word, its meanings, and its thoughts, its process of elimination and change, how much the word has changed over the years due to one reason or another. Because it isn't the same. Not anymore. It hasn't been for years. It doesn't mean it's a bad thing. If anything, it's not bad. It's a lot better than it could have been. And I think that's something important people need to think about too with that stuff is there's a lot of myth out there, in quotations, myth, that just isn't myth or isn't fake, unlike what some people might want to believe. And that lack of nuance now has been seen more than ever, especially in historical like contexts, because people will get mad at historians for just using the right definition in some cases. I find that to be hilariously dumb. But nonetheless, it's still something we must question is what is real and what isn't. Because I can tell you with certainty, there are certain things that just aren't real. But there are certain things that are real, whether people want to believe it or not. Like, there is energies that we release. That is just part of the body. I mean, we constantly radiate energy. That's how our bodies work. Like, our emotional impacts. We can feel people's emotions through our empathy. Like, that's been shown countless times now. And it makes you think. It makes you feel. But most importantly, it makes you question. It makes you ask yourself, why? How? Or, I understand. These feelings you understand or don't understand are all part of the same thing. You either understand them or you don't, But there's that natural understanding, that internal understanding that allows us to emotionally feel others in a different way than we are used to, or in a new way than we are used to. And all of this will change and grow in different ways as we grow older, where we either let it choose how we feel about things or not, but also whether it makes a bigger impact on us or not. And it's interesting because it's a very weird thing at the same time. It's natural yet weird. It's unnatural yet natural. It's that weird middle ground, as one might call it. And I think that's kind of where you need to look at it from, is that weird middle ground that you don't think about all the time. Because that is what it is. It's a weird middle ground, and it's odd. As most things humans do are. Like, the human experience is a very odd thing, just overall. We experience all these different emotions, these different feelings, these different events, these different things, environments, be it song, dance, music, silence, different types of storytelling, different types of animals and science, and different points in life where things change. And yet, we're all so different. Yet, also very similar. And that's the interesting thing. We are so different, yet so similar. We're all people in our own ways, yet sometimes we don't understand. We can't understand because we haven't experienced it ourselves, because we don't understand, because we haven't been there. We haven't experienced a horror or a moment of good or evil, of joy or sadness, of so many things. But we can understand that it hurts the person. And it's interesting because it adds a whole new layer to the human experience. And this new layer builds and builds and builds and builds and builds for everyone. And yet it's still not the same. For none of us are the same. We all react differently from our experience, from the things our friends have experienced. We grow and we change if we so choose. Yet, some don't. We always are growing and always changing, but some of us refuse to move that just a bit forward to truly change who we are when it's needed most. And yet, despite that, we're still here. We still exist. There is no punchline, no addition. And we must ask ourselves, where do we want to go from here? And sometimes you don't know. Sometimes you just gotta ride the waves. It took a long time for me to realize that this is what I enjoyed. I enjoyed entertaining people, creating smiles and laughs, doing this, just treating people as people, being an escape from the pain of the world in some form for some, but also being able to be someone who can create just a little bit of joy so that maybe, just maybe one day, it might save someone's life. It might not. And that's not for me to decide. But the one thing I want to do is just make people happy. I want to create a community. I want to make enough of an impact on some people in my lifetime that it does something good. I don't want to be the negative impact in the world. I want to be a positive one. And with my own 2 feet, my own, what's the word? I wouldn't say charisma. That's something I don't got a lot of. But with my own like thoughts and my own instincts, my own feelings, my own reactions to things. Am I seriously out of oak? I want to at least make enough of a change so that maybe, just maybe, I can make a difference in someone's life. So that I can create a community that can outlast me. One where it may not be today, it may not be tomorrow, but where when I'm eventually no longer here and stuff, that it can still spread some sort of joy or positivity in a dying world of chaos and bullshit on the internet where it's just anxiety in social media. I want to create a place where people don't need to worry about that. Where people can just relax. They don't need to worry about who they are, what they are. They can just be themselves. They can be respectful towards others. They can make enough of a difference that even if I'm not here, that people can change and over time will grow to be better. God dang it. And yeah, it may not be perfect. It may not be a solution to an overall thing. But does it need to be? Not everything is a solution. And that's okay. I love being able to just chill and vibe with people I care about. And not everyone is for that, but I don't care. I'm myself. I am me. Not perfect, but do I need to be? If anything, I enjoy what I do. It took me a long time to realize that I enjoy doing streaming, that I enjoy doing this type of stuff. And you know, I don't know where I'd be if I never realized that. I might not be here, I might not have been anywhere. I could have still been in college studying psychology, for all I know. But what I know for sure is I enjoy where I am now, and I'm happy to stream. I'm happy that I get to do this type of stuff. Even if it's in my off time, when I'm actually free from stuff, it's still fun for me. It's something I enjoy, and while it may not be perfect, I'm okay with that. Because I don't need perfection. And I never have. All I really need is just to be able to chill. Maybe spread some joy while I'm at it. I'm fine with that. And yeah, I may not be here in a few years, and I might be here in a few years. We don't know. But what I know for sure is there's a difference. And I may be someone who makes a difference. I may not be. But even if I can make a difference in just one person's life, that's enough for me. I don't need to be perfect. Nor do I need to be someone that everyone likes. That's never been something I care about. I know not everyone is going to like me. Not everyone is going to be a fan of me. But I also know that there's still people out there who find me interesting. Even if I'm just some weirdo on the internet who talks about random shit, talks about their issues, or talks about whatever just pops into my own brain. My streams are kind of like a podcast in that regard. But even then, hi Enderman. Despite all of that, I'm still me. And you know what? I don't mind that. I'm fine being myself. Whether or not people like that is up to them, but I'm happy to just be myself. Even if it's hard at times, it's okay to be yourself. Being yourself is something important after all. It's kind of crazy, you know? Looking back at everything now, compared to when I started, I never thought I'd get to the point I am now. I never really did. And you know what? The fact that I even got here in the first place, I'm proud of. God dang it. But nonetheless, even after all of that, I'm still changing. I may not be perfect, but that's okay. I'm happy not being perfect. Because I don't need to be. You don't need to be perfect to exist. You never should need to be. We all are people. No one's perfect. Our flaws are what make us who we are, after all. And you know what? I'm okay with that. We may be flawed, but that's what makes us unique. Our flaws are where we are strong, even if we don't realize it. Our flaws make us who we are. in a lot of ways, even if we're not perfect. And that's okay. Hey Tiki, hope you're well today. You know, I do hope my frickin' stuff comes in for my gaming not laptop, fucking desktop. I really do. But whenever it does end up coming in, who knows? That's one thing that is gonna annoy me. But even then, I'm still going to enjoy streaming. I'm still going to stream, even if it's a bit more scuffed than I'd like. Because I can only do so much. And that's okay. Okay, let's kind of take take it outside look at this. Okay. Starting to come together slowly. Just needs to get a bit taller. Need to add some windows and shit. Of course, some inside stuff as well. Those are going to be important after all. So I'm going to want to move this. Okay, so... And then I'm going to do this. And then boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. I think that's more than I need, but even then. And then I can just kinda... Let's just double check. Yep, right here. So it will go boom. And then here. Then I go boom. Right through here. Because this is important. And then I can actually, unironically, do this. Ugh, I got a bunch of stuff I need to remove. Such is how it is some days. But, that's okay. Because now I got like this full hallway area too, that I can do stuff with if I so choose. It also means I shouldn't need this here. Yeah. Or this. Or these. Still gonna need that, but it's gonna make my job a lot easier. Oh, nope, that needs to be there. Yeah, because I think what I'm gonna do is... And then we will go from there, but yeah. Because my big plan here is literally just clear this area out a bit better, and we'll go from there. And boop. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want to do like... Oops, wrong. That should help, though. Thankfully, it will help. Hopefully. God. But yeah, like, I got some plans. I just need to do it. Okay, so I'm gonna want this here. Gonna need to do this. I think I'm gonna move this back one, actually. Because I think that's gonna do more for me. I just need to do a bit of work. I can also do one here. Yeah, this will get picked up. God damn it. But yeah, like, I got some plans. I just need to get to it eventually. There we go. Now I kind of got, like, a better look at this as I fumble around like crazy. So I need some deep slate. I'm gonna need... Do I actually have any extra tiles in here? Good. That helps me a lot. I'm gonna need a lot of the brick, though. And then I'm gonna need... like, I'll grab 16 of that and a bunch of the slab. And then we will sleep the night away. That's all I can really do. Stay hydrated. You know, I have a song stuck in my head right now, and it's really annoying me because it's just like, I want to sing it, but it's also like, I know it's copyrighted. Which means I can't sing it on stream without, like, doing stuff to change it. Like, I know it's, like, heavily copyrighted. So I'm just like, That's not what it actually sounds like, but I think you get my point. It's very annoying me. It's very much annoying me. Because I'm just here like, yep, this is fine. Totally fine. Definitely not screaming internally because of it. But thank God I actually can, like, do full things like this now. And we can finally have, like, a fucking floor in here. So that's good. Can get some floor in, too. Because I know no matter what, certain things are definitely going to change. Like, I might make the staircase made of packed mud brick to kind of just bring in a bit of color. I don't know. It just depends. Just gonna need to look into it a little. But what I know for sure is, thankfully, when I'm done with this whole thing, we're gonna have a very nice little base. I also might change these stairs out too. For this room, I'm actually going to keep, like, the deep slate and stuff for sure. I just need to do a lot of stuff with it to better fit the machine in. So that's another thing I need to work on. God, I have a lot of stuff I need to work on with this base. So much dirt. So much grass. Gosh. You could almost say it's pretty ass. Ah ha ha ha. Aha! But yeah, like, I am definitely going to need to get rid of that water too and move it. I got so much stuff I need to do that I'm just like, here we go again. That's kind of how it feels. Do 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 do. Um, I'm surprised the Minecraft music kind of hasn't kicked in. Like you would have expected it to kick in by now through this build, but it hasn't. Crazy. I really thought it would have by now. Guess you get surprised by everything at some point. Also, this is definitely not enough brick. Like, I will say that first, it is not enough brick. And just at least cover up more of this. Because I have so many things I need to mine away and change. Gotta change the wall. Oh, hi, Wandering Trader. Ice, dye, spruce, slime, dandelion, packed ice is pretty pog. I don't have enough. Fuck. Anyways. As long as you don't get in the way of my building, it's fine, Wandering Trader. I may be one of the few people who don't hate the Wandering Trader. Also, it's been over 5 years now since he was added. And I gotta say, my biggest gripe with him is he doesn't have enough trades. I think you should trade more as a Wandering Trader, like things that aren't renewable. Pottery shards. Make it so he has a chance of selling a pottery shard. Or always sells at least one pottery shard. And it's like a random pottery shard. That would be awesome. It would add way more use for him in terms of like renewability and stuff. It would give more use to someone who doesn't get a lot of love outside of super flats and stuff and modded and stuff. Like maybe he has a chance to bring like special enchants or like, oh yeah, he can bring like some types of redstone items too. I think that would make him loved so much more than hated if he brought items like that. Oh yes, sign me the fuck up. And I think it would make a lot less people hate him if he brought at least like items like that. Or what if he could bring mob heads? That would be cool. If he could bring a type of mob head, I think that would be pretty sick. It would add another use to him too, if you don't want to try and farm out supercharged creepers. It would add a lot more to that. And I think that would be very useful as well. Making it so you don't need to farm supercharged creepers out and pray for the fucking heads. I think that would add a lot of use to him. Like small stuff. Not big stuff, just small stuff. And I think that's what really is what he's missing. Is the small stuff. The stuff to make him more unique. And I think that is what will make the biggest of differences. Is that. Because outside of that, doesn't really feel very unique. Like, oh, villagers can give quite a lot of it, but like, the ice is nice, the sapling types are nice, but add other things too, like, give him more use. He deserves it. Like, and it would stop a lot of the hate he gets that he doesn't deserve, in my opinion. because he just needs a little push from Mojang. That's really all they need. They just need to add a little bit for him. And it would make a lot more people happy. I will tell you that for sure. Then again, when has Mojang done anything for the good of Java players as of recently? Big yikes. Yeah, I forgot I need more of that. Shit, what was I doing again? Oh yeah, torches. And making sure this is kind of lit up. Then, of course, yeah. For this, what I'm gonna probably do is boom, 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 and then stone brick. And I think that kind of just adds a little. Then I need a bunch of the deep slate. Yay, deep slate. Deep slate brick. Deep slate brick. But yeah, I think they should definitely update the Wandering Trader. Me completely not thinking. But like, I think if they updated the Wandering Trader, it would help a lot with the hate it gets. The very undeserved hate, in my personal opinion. Also, the fact they want to fucking remove the damn hoppers affecting composters. Like, Mojang, are you insane? You're just gonna make more people mad. It's like, the hell. Like, you already made them very annoyed when you changed the copper bulb stuff, all for some bullshit. Are you trying to make people even more pissed with you? Like, damn. Because that's how it feels. Certainly is how it feels. Because, Jesus. Like, the more they do that, the worse off it's gonna be for them. Like, I'm still gonna play Minecraft, but the more they remove of the technical aspects, the less I'm gonna wanna play. Because that's what I enjoy the game for, is the technical stuff. And removing that is just insane. Like, I hope they decide to re-add that. Because it's funny how they said, oh, this update's going to be for all the engineers and stuff, and literally they've done nothing but piss them off. It's like, yeah, for pissing them off, more like. Like, are you insane, Mojang? The answer is yes. Yes, they fucking are. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is do. Like, I'll never understand why Mojang thinks the things they're doing are good ideas for some of this shit, because holy fuck. I think that's the best way to put it, is holy fuck. Some of it actually drives me insane. Because I don't understand why they think it's a good idea. It frickin' baffles me. But when has Mojang not baffled me recently? with some of the craziness of some of their ideas. Ah, yes, let's add insert thing that people have been saying to add. Yay! But now let's remove insert thing that people liked. Are you insane? Like, it just feels so insane and dumb. It's just like you're taking away things from players that you don't need to. Like, composters made bone meal an infinite source. And an easier infinite source than before. Like, oh yeah, skeleton spawners. Well, that's infinite bones and arrows, yes, but composters gave a use to a lot of things. Plus, by removing the redstone capabilities to it, that just completely removes the point for some farms. Like, and it's not like it's being replaced with stuff, it's just removing the redstone aspect of it, which is insane and quite dumb. Like, very dumb. Like, I don't get why Mojang thought it was a good idea, but I hope they fucking fix it because, dear God, one of these days it's not going to end well. Like, jeez. Okay. Doors. And just boop, boop. There we go. But yeah, like, I've spent so many hours on Minecraft, but even I am like, what are you doing, Mojang? I think this is gonna look nice, like, kind of adding stuff like this. But I also got an idea. Okay, good, I have some on me. Excuse me. Thank you. Because I got some ideas. Like, I've done my fair share of things. Like, I really have. But, holy shit, Mojang. Some of the stuff they've been doing recently is insane and stupid. Just in a full-on company sense, like, how did they think this was a good idea? I think I like it doing that here. But for here, I'm going to do bigger. I think what I want to do is like some bigger windows here. And then do one over here. Because I think adding that is just going to add a little... I forgot about the temp staircase. Eventually I'm going to fix that and like make a better looking staircase, but it's still funny. But yeah, I think like doing these bigger windows here is going to help quite a bit. Because it just makes this side look a bit more grand. Like, I don't want the windows to look bad either, so like, I think what I'm going to do is fix the front ones a bit. So I'm going to kind of do this on each side, and I'm going to fix the front ones. But like, it just feels really dumb what Mojang has been doing, and it's ironic that they called it the like this update that's going to be great for technical people. It's like, are you insane? This isn't great for us. Like, damn. It just feels icky. Like, in all honesty, it just feels kind of icky. So what I'm going to do here is mess around a little with the terraforming. Just a little. Not too much. But just enough that it looks a bit nicer. Plus, my plan is to add a few things anyway. And boop. Like, I've spent my fair share of time in Minecraft. I really have. Hell, nowhere near the time in Minecraft compared to Terraria, but still. I have spent so long in Minecraft. Longer than I probably should have. I mean, I have thousands of hours in Terraria. And in Minecraft, it's pretty close to the same. So it's like... It's honestly very similar. But even then, the removing of this stuff just feels dumb. Like a really dumb idea that I don't know who came up with, but what? It's like, why? And I know it's not because of Bedrock this time, because Bedrock has the damn thing. Bedrock has that ability. It's gonna remove it for Bedrock players too, and if anything, it's just gonna piss more people off. Like, are they trying to piss people off? Or something? I got an idea here. Give me a sec. Because it feels like that's what they're trying to do, is just piss people off. Because that's really all it feels like. Which sucks. I think what I'm gonna... I got an idea. How much soul sand do I have? Where is my soul sand? Am I blind? Oh my god, computer! Not now! Oh my god. Ugh. Don't you just love when your devices are like, no, I'm gonna fuck with you now? Pisses me off. But it's like, I don't get it. They're just ruining their own, like, stuff at this point. And they're making it worse for the people who actually like the game, in a lot of cases. So, I don't get why they do it. Like, I get if it wasn't intentional, but, like, at least give something, especially with how long it has been. Like, seriously. Thanks, game. Like, with how long it has been, it should have been fixed sooner if it was an issue. But why is it getting removed if it wasn't an issue beforehand? Like, what dumb idea led to that? Like, what? It's how it feels. It's like, what? Just feels crazy. I'm also gonna move this now. Because I need to. At least I have some nice windows. But it still's like, why? Why make it worse for the people that enjoy your game? Like, I want to know the mindset that they have for that, because it confuses me. Because it's not like a normal mindset or anything. It's just weird. Like, for now, I'm just gonna put my bed here, but I also need to, like, fix my chest system and shit, so. And then, of course, I'm probably gonna move the staircase to, like, here. So, like, it's gonna go, like, one of these ways. I'll figure it out. Might even put it here. Just need to figure it out. But I'm gonna need to move so many chests and shit. Like, I have spent years in this game. I really have. I've played this game for longer than Terraria in terms of, like, actual, like, years played. But in terms of time played, I've played Terraria way more. Because, one thing, Terraria cares about their content and their community, the people behind it. They care about the people that matter to their community. They listen. They do these things for the community instead of just against. That always happens with Minecraft. For some godforsaken reason. And it's just part of why I don't enjoy a lot of the Minecraft updates anymore. There's just not much left for me to enjoy. Because it's fucking the same shit over and over again, and it just gets tiring. It's just like, okay, what now? Like, that's how it feels. And it shouldn't feel that way. It shouldn't need to feel that way. And that's a huge issue that it does. Like, it's crazy to me. Like, Mojang, what the fuck? Like, that's kind of how I look at it. It's like, why? I know that they're just some company doing shit for money and investors, but if you're going to ruin your game for the investors, when everyone is pissed, that's just gonna ruin the investors too. Because it's gonna lose you money. Because if you're removing it from Bedrock as well, where you get some money, that's gonna lose you even more money. If anything, it's just insane. And it's sad. And I feel bad for, for Agnes, because in all reality, people ask her questions and it's like, she only can do so much. She's not one of the coders or designers. She's mainly the relations side and the human resource type side of the company. And she can only do so much with her position anyway. And I don't expect much to come from her because it's not in her job. But when it comes to people like Jeb and Dinnerbone and shit, it's just like, really? Like, you've been working on this for how long? Just, ugh. Like, I love Minecraft, I really do, but fudge. And my keyboard being a pain in the oh my ah! I am so bad at placing blocks today. What the hell? I don't think you change your trades. No. Actually, how much iron do I have? I haven't checked in a while. Like, that's definitely something important. Ooh, I'm getting some bone meal now. Ooh, over 3 stacks. Nice. But like, I like this look because it just gives it more 3D. And I'm hoping Minecraft learns from their shit soon. Because if they don't, they're just gonna lose a lot more. And it's just gonna hurt them. Which is sad to see. Especially from a game that you love so much. Because, like, I grew up with this game. I've seen it go through a lot. And just, at this point, it just doesn't feel the same anymore. Which is sad. Because I do like it. I just wish it felt better again. So what I'm gonna do is crafting table, anvil, stonecutter, brewing stand. I always fucking press escape because my instinct with Terraria. Can I do? Yeah, I can do 4 high now. Hell yeah. Okay, so 4 high. Still not enough for dirt. I have so much fucking dirt. Anybody needs some dirt? You could say it's dirt cheap. Bah-ha-ha-ha. Sorry, that was bad. You could say it was pretty dirty of me. Sorry, that was bad too. God, I am very cringe. Nonetheless, I like Minecraft. I like all the stuff in the game. I just wish they would do stuff to fucking fix it. Because it's just sad at this point. Because I know a lot of people love the game and don't want to see it, like, go downhill the way it has been, but can only do so much. And there we go. More dirt. Okay, so as an extra bit, I need to actually like add more chests just for dirt. I think that says a lot. Like, holy crap, that's a lot of dirt. You could say that got too much dirt, and that's not good. I don't need this much dirt, but I have it. Which, take that as you will. But, yeah. Well, time for more dirt. And pop. So satisfying when you get to just get rid of a bunch of dirt. Welcome to the dirt wall. Alls I know is I have enough dirt that I can fill in a place pretty well. Dirts. That's what I'm gonna call this section, is dirts. Because this is just where I'm gonna keep all types of dirt. Because that's all I need in this section is dirt. Not just normal dirt, but coarse dirt, rooted dirt, and of course the most terrifying dirt of all, Regular dirt. God, I'm so dumb. Yeah. Yay. Okay. Okay, next up on the list. Let's just get a bunch of chests. Okay, so with dirt on the list. Then we got cobbled deep slate. What do I have in my decor chest, actually? Not enough. For netherrack, I'm fine with keeping it low for now. Netherrack. God, I have just so much shit. But, it's a good thing. I have never heard that sound before. This song makes me sad when I hear it. Because I think of the frickin' wolf thing, and it makes me sad. Cobble. Cobble, cobble, cobble. You could say I'm cobbling together all of this. God, that was bad. Not gonna lie, that was pretty satisfying. Okay. Bum bum. Bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. 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 Every time I hear that, I just see the poor wolf just freaking slowly being left alone in time, and it hurts internally. Because I'm just like, no! 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 Sad. Makes me sad. Very sad. Very, very sad. Okay, so... now I can just... boom. Can... oh my god. I have so much stuff I can just put away that I need to just clear. Yikes. We're gonna be here for a bit. And... I hate unorganized chests so much. This is why I don't like having a chest monster and like having a nice and sorted thing. I'm gonna need a second chest set. Just give me a moment to, and there we go. Okay, so... 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Brick. Blocks. Stone. Grab all the stone that I might need. Because I'm gonna have a bunch of extra stone anyway, so... And then, of course, brick blocks are for, like, bricks, chiseled bricks, which there's a lot of. Well, just gonna just pop. Honestly, I thought that would be a lot worse, but it wasn't. That's good. Just throw this in here. Bow included, of course, but sometimes that's just how it has to be. Um, yeah, like, I got a bunch of shit that I need to just clean up anyway after this, so. Another thing to add to my list. Yay! More stuff to add to the list! Yay! Yay! People happy! I'm not happy about it, honestly. Well, Pop, you ever wonder if maybe, just maybe, there's a little too much? Just random shit? Always press escape, because that's just me. Eh. Boy, I'd like my controls back, thank you. Never mind. Okay, let's figure this out. What am I gonna want to put here? Iron, gold, copper. Gold. So, let me just break this chest and it'll make my life a bit easier. There we go. Is that everything? Seems so. Oh my god, just let me frickin' get in here. Yeah, I hate the frickin' sticky key shit for me because it's just more annoying than anything else. I just find it very annoying, more or less. I wish I could frickin' fix it, but every time I do, it just breaks again. 'Cause why wouldn't it? Okay, so... Okay, so... Diamond... Emerald... And of course... Prismarine... Crystals? Amethyst, I think? No, it's amethyst. Lapis. Lapis. Coal. Charcoal. Quartz. 3, 4. 1, 2. Can put lapis and amethyst in here. So I want redstone, redstone components, obby, crying obby, magma, 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 flint, brick, and clay. So let me just clear this up a bit. That should hopefully help quite a bit to just clear up some of this. Hopefully. Ah, yes. More redstone. Blah, 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 blah. And then in the components, I can see exactly how much of certain components I have. That should help a lot. Yeah, because I already put magma in with the obsidian and crying obby. Okay, this is just annoying me now. One moment. Did I accidentally open something? Oops. You know, sorry. Okay. Oh. Oh. I'll add that to my list of things I need to fix. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. You know, fuck it. It's just... There we go. There should be brick in one of these. In one of these, there is. Knowing me, I'm just blind. Yep, there it is. Okay, so flint, brick, clay. Clay! Sorry. That was bad. Okay, so... Things we need to do. Terracotta. Then we have glazed terracotta. Concrete. Then below will be powder. I'm making sure we are super prepared. Mob drops. Oh my god, my nose itches. Ah. Let me just make some more chests too. I just watched those guys frickin' yeet themselves out of here. Well, that's interesting. Things I did not expect to see today. Well, nonetheless, back to progress. Wool, which, yay. Hua! Food, stuff. Hopefully that'll help quite a bit. I just have a lot of shit that I need to sort. Bump bump. Can also remove wall. Which will also account for carpets. And my Twitch just closed on my phone. That's why it was freaking out on my phone. Explains a lot. So I don't know how my stream is looking. Because it doesn't want to load my stream. Give me a moment. Because my phone does not like loading my stream all the time. There we go. That should help, hopefully. Got wool. bunch more shit. Wood. Sticks. Because I'm going to separate those to make sure I have enough of both. You know, why am I even separating it to sticks? That's just dumb. Don't mind me being a dumbass. Hmm. Blackstone. Tough. Basalt. Smooth. Basalt. Just give me a moment as I do my thing. Boop. I do like the sound of Minecraft music. Diorite, granite, andesite, and boom. So much of all of them. Boop boop. And then zzz, boop. I do love Minecraft's music a lot. It's one of those music tracks you can just listen to. So I need calcite. So I'll do calcite, soul, sand, soul, soil. Because I think that's just going to be a great, like, mix. Boop. Okay, so soul sand. Calcite. At least it's a nice color mix, too. Didn't think of that. So for this, I'm going to make it glass. For, like, all the types of glass, including colored. And I'm going to make it, like, two for now. Decor. So that's another one I can kind of tear down. Because I got a lot of decor. Seeds. Saplings. God, I have so many of these that I just need to go through, honestly. I should also put vines in this. Seeds, saplings. You know what? Actually, got a better idea. Flowers, vines, mushrooms. So let's grab that. That should help quite a bit. Flower, 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 mushroom, flower, flower, flower. There we go. And then for this, will just be plants. Coral, I'm going to need to give its own thing eventually one day. But for now, I know coral's not a plant, so... You know what? Coral. because it will annoy me if I don't. And this should go into here. Of course, I'm going to want to eventually color these as well. There's wood. And my plan when I color them is to do stuff with that. Just gonna take time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, sand. Gravel. So that should help quite a bit. Sand. Gravel. Sandstones. So red sandstone as well would fall into there. Oh my god, did I ever put tile in? I don't think I ever did. Oops. Tiles. Big oopsie. Dang, I didn't think I would actually need this much. But sometimes you surprise yourself, I guess. Okay, so boop, 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 boop. Armor. Weapons. Tools. Well, here comes the long process of boringness. Any in here? No. Doop, 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 doop. God, I have a lot of random shit, too, so it's like, huh, interesting. Of course, then I got mob drops, so gotta put those into their own thing as well. Spider eyes, bone, magma cream. What else? Where's mob drops? There they are. Dirts. You know what? I got an idea. And then just boop boop. I'm literally just moving the dirts. That's all I can really do right now. Okay, so then I have these bottom two. So this will be I have a better idea. Should have done this first. This is my fault. Eh. So I want this to be grass, nylium, and maybe mycelium one day. Who knows? I still have more shit I need. Well, you win some, you lose some, I guess. Okay, and I'll put this back. I just need to get this finished and sorted. Oh my god. And boop boop. Okay, so up here, I'm gonna need doors, gates, and then what's it called? Oh my god, brain. Fence, wall. So that will just be for those. Which is mainly what is in this one. Is there any in this one? No. Good. Makes my job a little bit easier. And for this, I need stairs, slabs. Okay. Oh, frickin' heck. Oh, that's wall. I need to put that over here. And boop. Then I need transportation, potions, oh, nope, do. And then I need to look at what I have left and just kind of be like, okay, I need to sort this into new chests eventually, but I'm gonna give potions too, for now. For now. But I have a plan. This is my main wall. For what is left in the miscellaneous, I got places I could put stuff, so I'm also gonna sleep because it's night. And so, ah, fudge. God dang it, I gotta move this again, meaning I wasted more blaze powder. It happens, but still is annoying. So, my main plan here is literally just do stuff. Okay, so one, two. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get this down in multiple spots, preferably. Doop, doop, doop. Do I have any extra oak stairs? Good. This is annoying. Boop. 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 Then I can just go from here. That helps. And I can do the full staircase stuff later. I just will need time. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Any more oak wood? Good. Because I know what I need to do with this. So, for now, I'm going to put them over here. And then this, 2. Just need to avoid that. 1, 2. I'm just kind of debating how I'm going to do this, because I'm trying to do it in a specific way, and I might just need to build this first. So, give me a sec to build it. Perfect. Now I can build at least somewhat of a nice staircase. Gonna also need some trapdoors. Perfect. One left. Okay, get some spruce wood and a bunch, and I mean a bunch, of trapdoors. Doop doop, doop doop, doop doop. Because these look nice. Plus, when you know what you're doing, makes a really nice railing. And then boom, boom, boom. I need 3 more. Good thing I have enough. I have exactly enough. Hell yeah. It's always good when you have an exact number. Always feels great. And basically, some of the other stuff I'm going to kind of put back here. Is my thought, but I want it to look nice, so I'm going to kind of start it here. And we'll have dyes, which will help quite a bit. Decor, yeah, no, I need more wood. I need a lot. Well, could be worse. And then, of course, I need buckets. No. What do I need? What am I gonna do? Name tag. So, trims, shards, tags. So, armor trims, name tags, and pottery shards. TNT could technically go into the redstone components. For now. Trims. I think keeping it at like a row of 1 for this for now is fine, but... So I think what I'm just gonna do is... buckets. So like that will just mainly be like for buckets, buckets of fish. And hearts. Buckets, hearts. So for the heart of the sea, and miscellaneous. For whatever's left. Oh, paper needs to go in there. Wood. Decor. Don't have much for dye. Unless... got a lot of white dye. So what I can do is... how much do I have in terms of glow ink? Only 5. Glass. Wool. Concrete. Terracotta. So basically these are things that have multiple colors. That's what I'm going to do. Hopefully that should help quite a bit. Let's see. I'll also make some light blue, I guess. Do a little light blue. So that will be for like decor and those. Where's tiles? Okay. I need one for brick. Brick blocks. There we are. I'm gonna need a lot more glow ink if I'm gonna do all this, as well as a bunch of other random shit. But I'll need to do a little work on that, I guess. We're gonna need glow ink, glass. I think I need 8. Yeah, I got a bunch of glass I need to make. Glass. And boom. And boom. Perfect. Some nice panes to add a little bit to the place. It may be small, but it's still something. That's all that matters. And the good thing is I can get loads of buckets and stuff. And the nether ward has grown. I should probably put like a fence or a wall around that of some sort eventually. Because knowing me, I'm going to keep falling through that if I'm not careful. Because that's my type of luck. Because I'm the type of person to fall through everything. Even 1-block holes. Because I always end up falling. Can put this back into glass. Got loads of white glass panes now. That should be useful, thankfully. Okay, so in terms of up here, we need to build this up just a bit, then we add the roof, then we finish the tower part. But this underground area where we have our enchantment table, I do kind of want to move it eventually. And just keep this as like a nether portal area as well as like an entrance to the mines. And I might like remove this section and just block it off. Because that's kind of what I'm debating on doing. Of course, it means I'd move one of these over to here above the mine section. I want to clean up the mine section as well. Which, if I'm going to do that, we might as well get a little of it planned. So, gonna want something like this that just keeps going down and down. And that should hopefully help if things go right. But yeah, I want to make it wider and easier to access, like, than just a 1-block hole, because it just feels very cramped. Well, it's the mines, I know. Oh no, not the mines being cramped. Never could have guessed. Anyways. But yeah, like, my hope is to at least clear up enough of this. I know, once this is cleared up and stuff and we get everything nice and tidy, that's gonna help a lot. God, I am honestly happy that we are getting a bunch more done this stream. Stuff that we kinda needed to do, so. Yay! You know, I could totally, like, make lanterns to put in here, but I'd need to move this up just one. But it would not be bad either. That's a difficult choice. I'll have to think about it. Yeah, I know I've been... God dang it. I know I need to get a new pickaxe too, because this one's gonna break soon. I also need to get level 30 enchants. Just another thing to add to my list too. Like, I've been doing a lot of just planning for this build, like in free time when I'm not streaming, and not doing other bullshit stuff I gotta do. And honestly, I still don't got a full plan. But I do know I want to make this mine area just look nicer. And it starts with kind of carving it. Cobblestone. I want to make sure up here is nice and tiny. I'm going to put it here for now. I think that's good. Yeah, it's looking nice. And what's great is I can actually, like, look out. Oh, there's an iron golem. But, like, I can actually look out on my stuff and... Actually, I need to put, like, fence there or something. Or I'm gonna end up getting myself killed. Let's take a bunch of cobbled deep slate stairs. Since that is what I'm using. And we'll kinda test the look. Boop. And boop, 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 boop. And there we go. Yeah, this is already looking better. Sometimes that's all you gotta do is just a little bit of working. And it will come out a little bit better. Nonetheless, it is nice though. Quite chill. It's one thing I do like about Minecraft is that it's a way more chill game. Like, I don't have to rush, I don't have to speed through everything. I can just chill. Like, I used to speed run when I was younger. I used to do shiny hunting and a bunch of other stuff. But now I just kind of chill and enjoy games at a slower pace than I used to. And you know what? I think that's actually better for me and my mental health. Just being able to chill through some of these games, even if I'm not playing them on stream all the time. I mean, when you're someone who, like, goes hard into games a lot like I do, you don't really spend much time thinking about just taking a sec to just chill. And you know what? It's something I should be doing more. Like, I still haven't 100%ed Hollow Knight, but the main things I need to do are the speedrun achievements and complete the final Pantheon. That's it. Like, nothing big, in quotations. Like, but in all honesty, it's just a difficult task that I just really haven't cared to put the time into and relearn Hollow Knight stuff again because it's been so long since I played. And if I'm going to do it, I'd probably do it on stream, for the Pantheon. And that's if I decide to do it. Who knows? I know I'm gonna be a lot worse at the game anyway, so... Honestly, I just hope that certain things get done in terms of my order, and then I can actually have a actual desktop where my streams will hopefully be a lot better. Little less lag in some cases, better quality hopefully if I'm lucky. A few other things. Just stuff like that. It'll also be able to handle more because it's actually got a good graphics card. So that should help a lot. Like, I know for me, I'll never, like, be this big person. I don't like being famous. I don't like feeling famous for anything. Hell, I won an award at school and I felt awkward about it. Like, I talk about it now because it, like, I can at least accept my achievements, but I still feel weird knowing that I got an award only because I read over 1,000,000 pages in a school year, and I'm just like, I don't see why there needs to be an award for that. That's normal, right? It's normal, right? No, it isn't. It wasn't normal. It's like, I'm someone who used to read a lot of books. I never got through every single book in that library, but frick, I was close. There were some books I just couldn't get through because I'm just like, it's just not my style. And even then, I rarely rented from the library because I had my own books. Like, I would spend days on days reading because that's just what I enjoyed. I don't read anywhere near as much as I used to, but still nice. Like I have multiple bookshelves of books just sitting that I haven't read in God knows how long because I just haven't had time. That's kind of why I started streaming, was to do something with my time other than just reading, but also because it's more fun for me. It's one of the many reasons. Like, it's kind of crazy looking at it now because I'm like, dang, I'm pretty far compared to when I was in high school and middle school and stuff. Like, I used to read a lot in high school. That was just something I loved to do. I literally would go to the library every morning before class to an extent, or hang out in the choir room with the choir teacher because that was always my first hour. Because I always took first hour and or more, and the only time I didn't have it first hour was when I got into the chamber group, um, and I had history for first hour because that was the only place I could get it. And I still remember my teacher. Holy shit, his energy at frickin' like 8 a.m. I don't get it. I never understood how he had that energy. It was so much energy, it actually was draining. Like, it was that type of energy where you're like, okay, lay off the coffee. Because it was so much energy. Like, he had the energy of like a German Shepherd every morning. And it was insane. Like, that amount of energy was actually insane to me. I've never had that much energy in the morning. And it's insane. Like, I would give anything to be a morning person. I really would. I'm better with mornings than most people, but still, like, oh my god. Some of them are just, dear lord. Because some mornings it's just like a slog, you feel slow, but for him it was bam, 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 and it was very hard to keep track some days. Like, I don't know how he did it. Last I heard, he no longer works at that school, and he moved because, um, he had a, wife in the, Navy, I believe it was. I know one of my teachers, his wife was an Olympic runner. I think they have 2 kids now. Yikes. Like, damn. It's been so long he's had 2 kids. Back when I was in school, he didn't have a single kid. But yeah, like, I remember him bringing his wife in one day, and she was the nicest lady you'd ever meet. Crazy runner. Like, I understand how she, got into the Olympics, but oh my gosh. The energy you need for that, I'm like, Like, it was crazy to me. Cool. I'm using this as my chance to get more iron, too. Because it is iron. Iron's iron, after all. But thankfully, like, with a lot of time and effort, I did get to learn a lot about him. He did a yoga course at one point. Like, he did, like, an after-school thing where he'd, like, teach yoga. I used to go to those at one point. Then I got too busy with my life. Got a lot of stuff for, like, college coming in at the time, and preparing for chamber group stuff because, oh my god. And then I also was stuck on a cane for a while and could literally not do it. That was when I had to relearn to walk. Which, yikes, my dude, do not recommend at all. If you get a choice, don't relearn to walk. It sucks. Like, I think the best way to put it is it was just a huge slog and struggle to relearn to walk and stuff. I spent months, and even then my walking is nowhere near what it used to be. Like, years later. Like, I'm better than I was, but even then it's nowhere near what it once was. Like, ever since that incident, there are days where, like, especially when storm pressure affects my legs, my knees and my legs will just burn like has like frozen over and then caught on fire. Only just, it's like a constant repeated back and forth, and it hurts so much. And it's annoying. And I kind of laugh to myself now, thinking, God, if I told myself as a kid about everything, I would not only not believe myself, but I would also think I'm crazy. Because, in all honesty, it's kind of hard to believe some of the stuff that's happened to me in my lifetime, and, like, I think one of the most memorable moments for me in my life would be the Mary Poppins incident, as I call it. My Grammy, when she was alive, I was, like, really young. Toys R Us was around too back then. Oh my god. We were leaving Toys R Us. It was a very, stormy day, and by the time we got out of Toys R Us, we didn't realize how windy it had gotten. And me, I had my favorite little umbrella as a kid. Like, I was like 5. At most, I was 7. And I was just like, hi, to like the cashier, like I always did, because I was always someone who was like very nice and was like, hi, how are you doing, to the cashiers. Like, I can only imagine how many of them were happy to even hear that from just a kid. Like, something my Grammy kind of taught me to do was always treat people with respect. Like, that was one of the many things she taught me. And I was holding my favorite little blue umbrella with polka dots. And, sorry, I accidentally pressed escape. Um, but this little blue polka dotted umbrella, super cute, not very big, but not very small either. Like, for someone of my age, at the time, it was very much not to my size. It was pretty small for my Grammy, but for me, it was big. And then we walked outside. Grammy was carrying the bag. We had gotten some board games, some puzzles, because we were going to have a weekend at hers. and we were going to do like puzzles and stuff and have fun because my mom had to leave for some government stuff because yay. And like my dad was, god, that was the time my dad was still doing stuff that would take him places at times, and they were gonna get home that weekend, but my grandma was like, because like it was like a 1 day thing my dad had to do, and my grandma was taking care of us that day. That was before my sister, and my sister was at my, no, that was a different day. I'm trying to remember where my sister was at the time. Oh, now I remember. Yeah, my sister was fucking, oh my god, she was with my other grandparents. Because I was always closer with my Grammy because my other grandparents, my grandpa and grandma, as I would call them, they had cats, and I am allergic to cats. They got rid of them after a point, but I could never stay around them as a kid, like when I was really young, due to my allergy. But I just know that I was spending the weekend at my Grammy's, and this wind was a pain in the ass. We were walking to her car at the time, which was before she had her small little white car, and she had one of those old like, oh my god, it was like 2001. Oh my god, I'd need to find a picture of like what the car looked like because it was like gray and very like interesting to say the least. But then we got about third of the way and the wind picked up. My little derpy, unknown, confused self got picked up by the wind. And me not knowing what to do just held on for dear life. My Grammy, in what I can only describe as the fastest reactions in the West, frickin' dropped the bag and grabbed me by the waist and just stopped me from being pulled away, but told me to let go of the umbrella. And me being the kid I was, listened because I didn't know what was happening and was scared out of my mind. And she was able to get me to the ground. Yeah, we got some of the stuff got a little bit wet, but I was alive, and we were able to get that umbrella back by waiting by when it got trapped. It was specifically by the garbage dumpsters um off to the side. It got trapped, but it was battered and broken, like that poor little umbrella. And it wasn't until she passed and we were going through her house, because she was lucky enough to actually get her dream house before she passed, like everything she wanted in it for the most part. And I never thought I would see that umbrella again, but she had kept it, and it was in the closet. So, and I wish I didn't do it. And I wish I had said something beforehand to one of my parents before we threw it out. I really should have gone back and fixed it. I was able to find the green version of it that I used afterwards, and we gave it to my little cousin Grayson. And oh my god, her face was so happy when she saw it. She's like, "Oh my god, what's this?" And it was really cute. But the running joke in my family after that was, make sure if it's a windy day for her not to open it. And that all start. It's like when my Grammy was around, she would always talk about that and be like, "Oh my god." Like that was a thing that no one believed me when I said it, or my Grammy at first, until we explained the full story. Like, Just imagine being my parents and hearing, I almost flew away. And just, how do you react to that? Like, as a parent, how would you react to that? I almost flew away. Like, this innocent kid just, I almost flew away, mom. It was weird. And then having to be my Grammy and explain the whole situation. It was fucking so insane. Like, I look back at it now, yeah, it probably traumatized me quite a bit as a kid, but I look at it now and I just think of it fondly as another weird incident that happened with me on my Grammy. Because there was one time we saw the Oscar Mayer Wiener truck, if you know what that is, and it was leaving a Deerberg's parking lot, and right behind it was one of those cars that you see that like put dog ears and stuff on their car, and it was so fucking hilarious. Because it's like we just came to Deerberg's to like grab groceries and stuff because she was like, I need to get some groceries, and we just happened to see that. But it was so funny because I'm just like, huh, that's the Oscar Mayer Wiener truck. But it's stuff like that that just kind of would always catch us off guard. But it always was us that would do weird shit like that together. And it was always so fun, and I do miss that nowadays. Like, ever since she passed, it's definitely been pretty hard some days. Even now, like, over 3 years later, it still is. But, God, if I don't remember some of the great memories and insane shit that happened to us. Like, holy shit, it was insane. Like, she was one of those people that you could talk to, and you never could understand how she, like, could do certain things. Like, she wasn't perfect. I will be the first to admit it. Like, she would it was after her stroke that it truly became like a big issue at times where her her mind would just flip and she would just completely switch personality, full bipolar-esque, but I don't think she ever went to like a therapist or anything, which makes sense. I mean, especially with her generation, but despite all of it and despite those flaws and stuff, she did some really crazy shit. We had to stop her during COVID from going to New York to help in the front lines like she wanted because she wanted to do that. During the AIDS epidemic, she helped a lot. I believe it was Los Angeles because that was the time she was still living in California. But she helped a lot with the AIDS epidemic at the time. And she was one of those people that actually was like one of the straight um, nurses who would just go out of their way to help LGBT people. And it's like, she had such an interesting history, some of which I won't talk about because, yeah, it's not my place to say, especially on stream to people. But she had a very interesting life. Like, there were things about her that even I didn't know for the longest time, but I look back now and I'm just like, damn, there was a lot I didn't know about her. Like, she was a really interesting person. She was one of those people that you could talk to, and she'd have so many different stories. And of course, her being a nurse, like, she always knew what she was doing with stuff. If it weren't for the fact that she died during COVID, there was a good chance, like, everyone from the nurses' station and stuff would have come to her funeral if it wasn't like COVID and us staying to only family members because she made such a huge impact on people just overall in her life. And I think that's one of the biggest things I always found interesting. The amount of people she actually like interacted with and like helped. I remember asking her one day where her Creighton badge had went because she used to wear a badge that said Creighton on it. It was her favorite basketball for stuff because she was a basketball coach at one point too. And turns out, because it was just like a little pin thing that she could get if she wanted again. But apparently, like she even told me the story. There was a kid that had come in to the ICU with his grandparents, and it was because his grandfather wasn't doing well. And apparently, by the end of the night that she was there, he had passed. So it was just him and his grandmother. And to help him and give him a bit of just some joy, she gave it to him with a few words of wisdom. But I just remember all of that stuff she did, and I just think to myself, I don't know if I could have ever had the strength to do that sometimes. Like, she's the reason why I strive to be better as a person is so that even if I don't change lives like she did as much, I still want to be able to at least make some people happy and bring some joy to this world because it makes me happy as well. I know for her, she did a lot. She never needed to do a lot either, but she always did. And it's kind of crazy to look back on now, especially with what I know. Like, she used to be a completely different person than what I knew. And not in a bad way. Like, it's like after I was born and stuff, she moved from frickin' I believe was it Nebraska or Colorado? I'd have to ask my parents because they helped move her down. And that's when my and I remember her telling me her thing where like it was her and her two dogs, Casey and Skylar, at the time, which God, I still remember the really bad earthquake we had when I was young and them basically like surrounding me because my Grammy was sitting and I was walking when it happened, and they just ran to me despite everything to try and protect me. It was adorable. I do miss them. I miss a lot of them. There's also Wishbone, who sadly had to be put down because his hip broke after a certain age, and it just wasn't easy. Like, and it happens. Then there's Wishbone, who passed away due to many reasons, and was turned, and his ashes were turned into a wind chime. And like my Grammy would adopt older dogs in some cases as well, just to take care of them for their last few years. And honestly, I gotta give her props for that. It's not something a lot of people do. And then she got Baker, who she passed away with. Well, not with physically, but was one of the people she had asked about it. She had gotten Baker at a young age, knowing that he'd probably outlive her. And ever since her passing, she made me promise one thing, and that was to take care of him, to make sure we can take care of him. And I remember she'd always talk about, oh, I'm gonna be at your wedding type thing. And knowing how she was the person, I already know what she truly meant. Like, she knew she wasn't probably gonna make it to our weddings alive. And it never really has been easy. No matter what, she's always gonna be there in spirit. honestly, I do miss her. She would be someone who would actually be really on board with me doing this. You know, it's funny. There are times where I do still hear her voice, where I still smell the familiar scent of her frickin' rose and lavender, um, what's it called? Oh my god. Detergent that she'd use. And there are times where I think about going and just buying it so I can use it on my clothes because I know it still works for me. And I look at myself now compared to back then. I'm a completely different person, and I know no matter what, she's always looking down on me. She's always there in some form. And I honestly do miss her. I think that's one of the biggest things about loss and grief is that irremovable pain that always comes from it. That no matter what you do is always going to exist. And it sucks. Some days are better, some days are worse, and even years after, it still is that way. But I don't know if I would really be here without her. Without her inspiration, the words of guidance she would give me. Hell, you might not even have known I existed on the internet in any form before this, if it weren't for her. Which is crazy to think about. I've been to so many dark points in my life. And honestly, it sucks. But if there's one thing she taught me was to never truly give up. She always was good about that. And yeah, sometimes it is extremely difficult. She was someone I used to talk to about a lot of stuff, and without that, it made it very, very hard, especially for me. It's crazy to think I was closer with her than her own daughter in a lot of cases, sheerly because of the time and energy we'd spend together, and so much more. Like, I look at it now, and I know that I'm different than when she passed. But it doesn't mean that I don't miss her any less. But what it does mean is I've changed. Yes, I know. This is an HP charger. Fucking laptop, I know. Just stop being a bitch. I hate that it's like, I have an HP laptop charger, but it's like, we're not sure if this is an HP laptop charger. It's like, oop, I just watched that guy fall to his death. But I've spent so many years just learning, testing, and changing a lot of stuff in my life. And honestly, sticking to what she would always say really has changed my life for the better. And you know what? I'm happy that it has. Sometimes you just need to live by some words of advice. because they can make a huge difference. Yeah, I still miss the days that I'd spend with her. I miss the weekends I'd stay at hers and we'd play some games together like Risk. She was a monster at Risk. Like, holy crap. Like, here we are, just chilling, and then she just pulls out a bunch of stuff and just nukes us, basically. Like, that's what would always happen. It was fucking hilarious, but I always enjoyed playing Risk with her even then, because it was always fun. It was one of those games where she would usually win. And honestly, one second, I'm just fixing something on my desk. There we go. And honestly, I do kind of miss playing Risk. I might try and get some friends together to play Risk Global Domination on stream one day. Just so I can play Risk again. Plus, it would be funny to just joke around again and play Risk Global Domination with my friends again. Risky move! Classic old times. Like, I need to get some of my friends together to do that. Whether I do it on stream or not, I don't know. It'd be fun to do it on stream. It might even be some sort of bonus stream. Oh my. It really just depends, though. I know with the BTD stuff, update, I'm gonna be playing some BTD with my friend, sometime this week when I get some free time and he gets some free time. We're probably not gonna do it on stream, but it's still nice to know that, like, you know, we still got it and we still get to play. Because there's that new sub Paragon. And honestly, I'm glad of where I am today. I know not everyone in my life likes where I am. Oh, but you could be doing better, or oh, you could be doing this instead. It's like, you're completely missing the point. Like, that's something I've noticed is a lot of the time, some people just miss the point for it, and I'm like, really? So, yay. But I look now and I'm just like, I don't know. Alls I know for sure is a lot has changed since those days when I was younger. And honestly, I do kind of miss it sometimes. But you know what? I'm also happier than I used to be. I found something that was more of a calling to me. I made my realizations that psychology just was not fully for me. Like, I still love psychology. I love it so much. I really do, but I just never could fully understand doing it as a career. Like, but something about streaming and stuff, if it got turned into a career, I would not be mad. Because it's something I enjoy. And you know what? That's okay. Of course, if I were to turn it into a career, I'd need to do a lot, but... And I'd need to make money off this and stuff, but... Even then... The fact that I'm even happy where I am now says a lot. I know that I don't expect to grow fast. I don't expect to build a community overnight. Even just the few that stay here, the few that chill, that listen, it means a lot more than you may even realize. Especially to small streamers. Those who are still working their ways up the ranks, especially. Even the smallest lurker makes such a difference. And it's nice. how even the smallest person can make a difference. And I know people, like some of my friends are like, you should join the Twitch team, or certain people have mentioned it, and I've debated it. And honestly, I don't know. If I do try out, who knows if I would get in. If I do get in, it's a win-win. If I don't, it's fine. I don't really care if I get in or not. Alls I know for sure is, either way, I'm just happy to be doing something I enjoy. And yeah, if it ends up becoming an actual source of living, that would be insanity for me. Because I never would think of it for that. And if it didn't, that's okay too. I know something I'm working on in the background is getting some better PNG tuber models created. I know I'm not going to have like a 3D model or anything. If I were to get a 3D model, I'd have to look into a 3D slash 2D model. If I were to ever get like a fully like face tracking one, I'd probably look towards some of the artists like Andre Morav, I believe makes really good ones. I've like heard about them making really cute models, and I did look into a few of them, and they're really cute. Um, oh my god, what's the other one's called? Who makes these really cute 3D models? Oh my god, what's her name? It starts with like a V, I believe. Oh my god, it's like I'm gonna remember it like after stream or something, just like mid like working or like mid driving, and I'm just gonna be like, that's who it was. Sorry if I blew out your eardrums a bit, but like that's such a normal thing too for people, especially with ADHD, which yay. But it's known as one of the sins of memory in psychology, and it's actually more common than you'd think, which says a lot. But yeah, like, damn. It still's crazy though, looking at it now. Because I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. But if I do end up, like, on a Twitch team, that'd be interesting. I don't know what a Twitch team would do for me past some things. But honestly, if it means I get to, like, collaborate with other people and, like, meet new people to possibly become friends with, hell yeah. I wouldn't mind that. Like, if anything, that's fun to me. Like, I know I've looked at some of that stuff, and I'm just happy to be myself. Whether or not I become part of a team really depends. I mean, I definitely don't want to be just some random person in the background like, oh yeah, this, and this. Like, no. I just want to be able to enjoy myself, do cool shit. And if more people join in, I'm fine with that. If I join a team and become a member and I get to collaborate with other people, cool. I'm fine with that. Either way, I'm just happy because I get to be myself on stream. I get to be a more chill guy, a bit weird at the same time. Doesn't make me any less weird. And I know no matter what happens, the more people that appear in a chat, the more gremlins you're gonna get, who, honestly, I don't mind. I don't mind little gremlins. As long as they know how to be respectful when the time comes for it. Like, that's not always something I've cared too much about. Like, for my streams and stuff, I usually stick to like 16 plus, which I might just make my streams like 16 plus or 18 plus, because I keep my Discord rated 18 plus, even if there's no not safe for work, mainly because better safe than sorry. But I've thought about just doing 16 plus because it's just like that's what I kind of stick to. in terms of like things I talk about and feel. It's just kind of the niche I like is more of that young adult era. And oh my god, I have steak in my face. Wouldn't be the first time I've had meat in my face. Sorry, bad joke. Oh god, bad jokes. But nonetheless, like, I've looked at that stuff, and I don't care what comes of it. I really don't. Never have. Never will. I just know that I'm happy being myself. That's all that matters. To me, at least. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boop. Like, in all honesty, I enjoy a lot of the stuff that comes with Twitch. Like, there are some downsides. I will admit that. There are some huge downsides. But I don't mind it. Like, no matter what, there's always going to be downsides to things you do. Expecting any less would be weird. Like, just in general, there's always going to be downsides to whatever you do. That's just life. That's just life, my dudes. But, like, I've watched so many people on streams, on different platforms, and yet, never before have I really seen a lot that fill that same, like, niche that I just have wanted to see for a long time. I don't see a lot of them fill that, if they do at all. And that's kind of what I want to do, is just fill that niche I've wanted to see. That just a more chill streamer that you can just be a weirdo around and just be friends with. Like, not overly aggressively loud or not like... Just being able to be yourself type thing. Like, that's something I enjoy, personally. I know not everyone enjoys it, but no one needs to enjoy me for me to be happy. I mean, from what I've seen, people enjoy me pretty well so far. So, like, it's not like people don't enjoy me either. And if they don't have to stay. That's okay. Doesn't make me angry or anything. Everyone has their own opinion. And that's okay. Honestly, I prefer when people have their own opinions on that stuff. Because it helps more. It doesn't need to be a singular mob about one opinion, no. Everyone has a small difference in each opinion. Like, in all honesty, it's just part of life. And honestly, I prefer listening to others' opinions. It gives you a new perspective on life. New thoughts. New things you might not have thought about. New ways to look at a problem. And more. Like, it's actually really fun to do. At least in my opinion. Now I need to figure out where I'm going to put my next staircase to, like, an attic area. An attic area. I'll figure that out, though. Okay, let's kind of see how this looks. Yeah, the only thing I need to kind of add are some windows, but that's not too bad. Like, I'm going to add some windows, then I'm going to add the roof. I'm debating, do I go for a more flat style roof, a more jutted roof, a more diagonal roof, A-frame, W-frame? Or would that be called an M-frame? I'd have to double check. Or is it mountain frame? There's multiple names for certain frames, too. Fun fact, I actually did architectural, like, learning at times, when I was younger, so... Fun fact. But, like, I just need to figure out what I'm going to do for the roof, and I think the best way to do it is to boop, boop, boop. I'm literally just going to build a staircase so I can easily get back up here now. And then I'm going to grab some dirt. Gonna put that dirt to use at least. Like, if we're gonna use it, we might as well put it to use. Like, I got an idea of what I want to do. And so I'm gonna mark this as kind of that middle part. So kind of what I want to do is I want to kind of do like and then nah, I don't want it to be like super weird. I want it to look nice, but not weird. And that's one of the hardest things, because no matter what, this is going to be a very tall build. So what I'm going to kind of do is then I can 1, 2, boop. Ouch. And then here we kind of have our 1, 2. Boo. And then boom. Then I go up, up, 1, 2, and then 3, and then okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2. Because I want this to look nice. Ouch. Okay, so then I need to do boom, boom. And then I did this wrong. Oh my god. There we go. I'm me just eat real quick in game. Make sure I don't starve. And just, yeah, let's take a look at this from far off. It's not going to look good because it's dirt, but... yeah, so I need to kind of keep... yeah, because it's off by one there, so I need to move that back by one, actually. So I need to fix that up there. Good thing I saw that. Oh, sorry. But yeah, like, if I'm gonna do this, I need to do this right. Thank God I can actually, like, see this stuff. God dang it. Okay, so I need to, like, do quite a bit of digging here. But bum. Lamau. XD. So now I know that I did do this side right. I just didn't do one side right, and... so... 2... 1... 2... and then... boom... boom... ouch. So if I'm going to do this right, I need to do this very right. Okay, so... means this does not need to be here. 1, 2... 1, 2... 1, 2... and then 1, 2. So now, through a bit of work and stuff, let me just collect all of this. And I'm running out of steak, meaning I'm going to need to go back to carrots soon, which I'm fine with. And we'll take a look at this. Okay, yeah, I want this type of shape. I just need to mine away that part, but... now that I kind of got this, like, better figured out... so... I'm just gonna, like, go all the way to the back with this. And I can kind of cut out part of the roof for the tower. That won't be too hard. And then, boom. Okay, so... and then boom. Boom. Yeah, that should help quite a bit. But I am gonna need to go, like, over to that one side and just... there we go. Okay. Wait, this should go down by 1. There we go. So should this. Oh wait, no. I did something wrong, didn't I? Ouch. Oh. That's just at the wrong level. Is it? I did one. So... Oh, I'm just dumb. That side just off. Don't mind me as I go and fix this. This is gonna look cool though when I'm done. Now that I'm understanding this better. Yeah, because it's supposed to be uneven-ish, so... Yeah, I just need to kind of do this real quick. Because this is just me lining out the frickin' build. Yes, I'm using dirt, but I don't give a fuck if it's dirt. Whole point is to make this look nice. No matter what I gotta do. Okay, so... Yeah, this is gonna kind of get partial consumed. But... that is okay. Yeah, it should be like... that? Yeah. God, this is such a weird part of the build. Because it's such a, like, specific part. But now that I can kind of get this figured out, that's going to help. And I can kind of poke this top part out a bit. There we go. Of course, I also want to do this to make sure I get this right. Because if I don't, that's going to suck. Even the small bits can help. There we go. Doot, doot. And then... and the cool thing is, like, at the very top, I can, like, put some stairs or something. So that's good. There we go. And then I do that. Then this. Cool. Now that I kind of got this better outlined, that should help a lot. Because each bit is important to this. We also need to figure out what we want to do for the roof of this, like in terms of color. So, seeing that we're going for this more like style of roof, dark oak would be nice, but we don't have that. We could go for a copper roof, but we need waxing if we want a more weathered look, or we could go for a more greened copper. It just depends what we want. Hmm. Because I'm thinking of going for like just copper straight up and just letting it oxidize and seeing how it looks. But it's going to take a bit of time to figure that out. So if we're going to do that, we're going to need to do a little thinking. I also could get some copper from down in the mines. I do remember where some was. Gonna need to fix those as well. And I can at least fix some of this where it's like off a little. That should help quite a bit. Thought I saw copper down here. I guess I didn't. Just means I get to finish the staircase. But yeah, like, I do have plans. It just depends how it's gonna go. I think copper might look the best for the roof, so we'll just see. Because I think a nice copper roof could work. If not that, dark oak could work. Cobblestone. Cobbled deep slate might work. Quartz would not. Trying to think what else could work. That's always one of the harder parts, is figuring out what will and will not work. I'm not going to do dripstone. That would just be awful. Like, yikes, my dude, type awful. Well, there's some redstone. Good to know. Let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, boy. Yeah, so I want to keep it like this. Good. I'm glad I actually had it perfect without whether intentional or not. That's useful. Also, I can see the mine shaft bit poking out there from the looks of it. So that's another thing I get to add to my list of things that I have here. So, one thing I do want to do, and we'll see how that goes. Gonna need to move this, though. Because since we are expanding this, we'll have to see how well it looks afterwards. And we'll have to change things as needed. Kinda make better ways to get around, etc. So, but hopefully this should help quite a bit. Not like there isn't an easier way to get through anyway. I mean, it's already hard enough in its own regards, but meh. That should hopefully help a bit. But yeah, the big plan is just finish this. And since we know where this mine shaft is better, that's gonna help. Just that type of stuff is gonna help in general, getting the mine shaft. I do need to check on some people too. More things I just thought about that I need to ask people about, check on things, add to my list. Yay. One of the things that helps a lot for me is just making a list and slowly going down that list as I can. And honestly, doing the streaming really clears your brain a bit, and you just kind of remember that stuff sometimes. Really helps. Highly suggest. I really do suggest it. Thankfully, though, with a bit of time, a bit of effort, and a little bit of love. Sorry. This should hopefully be done soon. Which is very good. Because, damn, this takes forever. but it will be a quick and easy way up and down in the mines, and it will just make it easier if we decide to go on mining trips. Plus, then we also have more space to run if need be. And we can move around a little in the staircase and other shit. So there's a few improvements we get here. So that's always nice. It's always good to get improvements. You know, I do think about it sometimes of, like, what I would, like, change in Minecraft if I could. And I already have ideas of what I would change if I got to change and make an update with multiple things. Like, what I would want. Things from vertical slabs to things like better redstone capabilities, and it would be like for both versions type thing. So making it so they both have the same tick speed, they both have the same redstone type stuff, allowing stuff like crafting tables to be pushed, etc. Stuff like that, like crafting tables, Furni, etc. As well as a few of them like just small things too of yes, I would like to move this, but I'm not allowed to right now. Well, I can now. That's the plan, at least, if I were to get that choice. And it would be a mixture of things. It wouldn't be a lot, but it still would be a bit. Because as you can imagine, like, because vertical slabs is one of the things, but also walls for even the polished variants of blocks, as well as making it so you can make like wooden walls and stone fences, I think would be pretty cool to kind of add a bit more variation. Stuff like that to help builders as well as redstoners. Um, I would add like more plants for the sniffers. I would like if I were to theme it, I would call it um, the tech and deck update. So like your the decoration, the deck as in like decor, get it? So tech and deck. I and like it would also remodel some of the structures. Um, there would be a few odd numbered things added. Um, there would be a few small things like, but it would mainly be about decor and redstone, and basically stuff similar to that. So the slabs, more sniffer stuff, um, walls and fences of more types, um, giving a woodcutter. Um, of course, then we also got the other blocks for copper, etc. Adding the vertical slabs, fixing it so both versions have the same redstone type stuff, um, making it so the wandering trader has a better selection of stuff like can give heads. Adding more types of creature heads would be really cool that people could possibly get that make different sounds related to the creature. Like, it'd be so cool if like you could get um, a guardian's like head or an elder guardian's head. Like that'd be so sick. Like stuff like that where it's doesn't seem big, but it would be big still for like just normal people. And I think that's kind of what I would want to do. Personally, what I want to do. Because I know, like, for me, I love stuff like that, like, small things. Nothing that is, like, outwardly broken. Just things that adds, like, more to redstone and building. More to the possibilities and creativity of people. That's what I would do. And I know not everyone would be on board for it, but it's the same with all updates. I think it would add a lot just in general. Like, even, like, different types of some of the blocks would just be awesome. Like, imagine having a polished wall, having, like, cobblestone fence, or a wooden wall. That'd be so cool. And I think it would add a lot. Eesh, for durability. Where's my iron? My brain just died for a second there. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 8. There we go. Now I can make the more of my armor and stuff. And boom. And doop. And doop. Your what died? Huh, hiya. My what died? Huh? Oh, I'm talking about the fact that my iron armor's almost dead. Welcome to the stream, January Frostbite. I hope you are well today. But yeah, I'm just debating whether we do copper, cobble, or dark oak. And if we need dark oak, it means we need to look for the tree type. I need to figure out where I'm going to put the windows as well. And then once that is done, then I'm going to build that up in the full spiral shape. And then just make it look nice. Then I'll move like my enchantment setup and stuff. I should probably put more into this. Oh, I still have stone in here. Good to know. I'm gonna wait till my armor breaks before I put on the new armor, but I'm gonna keep it in here. I have so many extra boots. Stone. Everything is nice and sorted. I should put a carpet here. I don't have any wool. I can fix that. I should probably grab a carpet so I can get into the damn sheep pen. Woolen carpet. Good. Can I ask how you pronounce your name? I pronounce it Kaya's Draco. And for those that say Kias, I have a literal version of my character that is just a Kia, as in a car. Like, I made that cursed abomination sheerly because the amount of people that called me Kias. And it's horrifying. Like, imagine a car with legs. Yeah. But yeah, I pronounce it Kaya's Draco. It's based off an old name one of my great-grandmother called me. Cool, I got a lot of wool types. Do I seriously not have a red sheep? Jeez, my dude. Yeah, I have my fair share of weird things. You know, that's another thing I would add to Minecraft. Making it so once they're sheared, you can actually see what color they are. That would be nice. Like, I actually try to keep things to extents with my names in games and in general. You know what? I think I could go for orange. Just need some more orange dye. I don't have enough. Damn it. Well, for now, we'll just do white. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. That looks okay. And wool. Nice little carpet. Still need to figure out what I'm going to do up here, but it's probably going to be, like, separated a bit with some walls and stuff. Make it a little fancy. At least that's the plan. Okay, how are the villagers doing now that I fixed that? They shouldn't be escaping now. Should hopefully still be... Yes, that fixed it. Oh, thank Christ. Any zombies get in here? Thank God. Ever since it happened the first time, I always just notice your PNG Tubert Slayers. Thanks. Yeah, it's just some random thing I put together from two of my old images. I'm working on a new one, but I've actually debated just making the not speaking still have the weird derp, just for the fun of it. Um, like, just in general, it's dumb, but funny. Okay, so I want to get food source. Where's my slabs? I don't have any wood slabs, do I? Oh, I have just enough. Perfect. It's so far. I should really put a crafting table on both sides, in all honesty. But, meh. Okay, so transportation. Got enough rails. Also gonna need a trap door. Because I haven't fully set it up, actually, now that I think about it. I still need to finish this. Welp. Oops. Yeah, I'll fix it one day. And that day never came. For he sat there, questioning his life choices. Never once thinking, maybe I shouldn't do this. Okay, so like right here, I think? No, okay, so I'm gonna break this in like right here. Also, for anyone who says diorite can't be used well, checkmate. Like, I actually love building with like not very used blocks quite a bit. I think it really just helps you think of new ways to use blocks that you normally wouldn't use. Okay, so I need to get a wall in. Never figured out what I want to put between, but I have an idea. Would you believe it if I actually took some birch and stripped it? Wood. Sorry. I love puns more than I'll probably ever admit to some people. Like, I love puns. To probably a disgusting amount. But what's the worst that happens? Okay, time for a farmer. I need them golden carrots. Thank you. And you should be in your little cubby now. I think what I'm going to do is this. And pop. And then I can just... boom. I love being able to do that. Villagers are so dumb. Literally, the main reason I want a farmer is sheerly for food. Wheat, carrots! That's the easiest thing for me to farm. Perfect. I have so many carrots, so that's gonna make it easy. Normally I don't go this long, but I want to finish this and at least get some of these done. Food stuff. All these carrots are going to become useful. Because I want to move on from steak and carrots all the way to them golden carrots. Because that's going to be useful. Because it's way better saturation. I don't know why I closed it on his face. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. Makes my job a little bit easier. I'll buy apples from him. Got a stack now. Okay, so I can buy cookies or give him melons. Good to know. I can also put this back into the system. You know, I should totally set up a little hopper system for it. I have enough to get more minecarts in there now, after all. I could totally do that. But yeah, I am glad that we got a villager now. Okay, so with that villager in there, we just need to get it all the way up. And thankfully I can quick do some of the stuff. I also really should just boop on both sides, because that should hopefully help. Okay, so we got a bunch of dirt too. You know, I could totally make a dirt mountain at this point with how much dirt I have. But, yeah, let's see. I think I have extra crafting tables. Yeah, I do. So, exactly across, no. Though I am gonna put one over here by the iron farm, because I think that's just gonna do better for us. There isn't one over here. Nope, there isn't. Boom. And then I can just... Woohoo, minecarts! Because I need a bunch of them. So... Put this back. Redstone components. I also need to grab a chest. And let's do this. Because this should hopefully help quite a bit. Then I can just, like, put it back without having to open and close that trapdoor repeatedly. Like, up and down. Like, I can just boom, and boom. That helps. And now, that one guy should be near ready to, like, should be ready to trade again, but I need more carrots. I really wish I had an auto carrot farm, but that would mean making a new type of, villager thing, and I don't want to move villagers around too much. If anything, that would be a later stream thing after we get our house done. I could totally do an auto melon farm, though, once I get melon seeds if I don't have them already. I know I do want to make an auto pumpkin farm, though, and get some farmers that want pumpkins. I also want to get some cartographers so I can find some woodland mansions. That would be awesome. Because a woodland mansion would be pretty nice. Nonetheless, though. Let's go. Sup. And... I love how fast I've learned to do that. That, like, you can hear it go... At least it's a good way to get XP, too. Oh yeah, the sus stews and stuff. I also have a bunch of apples. I wish you could trade bamboo to some villagers or something. That'd be awesome. Okay, so food stuff. I have so many extra apples, I'm just gonna turn it into bone meal. There it is. Diorite. Calcite. And, of course, good old cobble. Transportation. And you can't forget about carrots. And boom, and boom, boom. I'm going to get loads of these by the time I'm done, hopefully. Then we can also breed the cows. Lots of stuff to breed. I could technically make butchers. That actually, or, leather workers as well. I think that actually could work pretty well for me as well. Might not be a bad idea, actually, getting some leather workers with my cow farm. That definitely isn't humane. Like, I'll be the first to admit it is a non-humane cow farm. Doesn't make it any less fun to use, but... Okay, time to breed. Okay. Have fun. There we go. Getting loads of wheat, too. If I could get a farmer villager to trade wheat to, ooh, boy, that would be great. So, foodstuffs. Plants. How the fuck did I get leather? I wasn't even, like, close enough to pick up leather, I thought. Dang. Cool. It's looking nice. The sheep are growing their wool back. Ooh, it's another idea I just had. So if I'm gonna do this, I need to do this right. I also could go for a cleric villager, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, I'm just gonna grab all of it. Where's my emeralds? I have 2 extra. Okay, good to know. And I can get these last 2 over here. Oops. And boop. Bonk. But yeah, with this, that should help quite a bit with getting this villager to its final steps. Okay, what's this suspicious do? Wait, what'd that give me? Did that give me hunger? I can't tell if that gave me hunger or saturation. That's the thing, I can't tell if it did. I just saw a little bone with like a mark next to it, so it could have been either. So, yeah. Anyways, I think this is kind of a good point to leave the stream off for today. Let's see. No one is streaming, but I think I can do this category. I still don't understand how to use it. I need to talk to my friend how to work raids to frickin' channels you don't follow in any form. But either way, I think this is kind of a good place to end the stream off. We got a lot done today. Got this built up. I mean, this was just a flat area with nothing here originally, and look at us now. I mean, this was here. There were some chests that we had to sort, but we got this really nice place out. We fixed some of the land. Of course, that was finished last time. But we actually got a lot done this stream. I say that's a win-win. But as for me, we do have a Discord, and a YouTube, !Discord in the chat. Come join our group. We're kind, we just try to be chill. I update my stream when I'm going live, etc. So, or if I'm sick or something. I stream Monday, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays, 8 a.m. to 12 on average. Sometimes I go a bit later, sometimes a bit earlier, depending what happens. As well as our YouTube, exclamation mark YouTube in the chat, where I have all of the VODs uploaded to. I slowly upload every VOD in batches. We should be coming to the end of this next batch by the end of this week. But if you want to catch up on like the Minecraft VODs or the modded Stardew VODs, which, surprise, surprise, that's coming on Friday. Oh my. So check those out if you would like. You can catch up on series that don't stay here for long, so there's not too much of a time limit. But either way, I do hope everyone has a wonderful evening. Well, actually, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time it may be for you. And I'll be seeing you in the labyrinth next time. See ya, chat. Bye.